Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Request all the devotees stand up for the arati. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्देशतारिणे। श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram, Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya. 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. 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 Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokulanand ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gauranitai ki, Prabhupada ki. All glories to the assembled devotees. We request all the devotees to be seated for we had the Narasimha prayer, and after that we'll have a few minutes of your time for sharing some insight from Bhagavad Gita, and it's going to be wonderful because you come to a Krishna temple. We should share some insights from the knowledge of Gita. So please be seated for the Narasimha prayer, and for the devotees who are heading out, there's Mahaprasadam being served in the Haveli. Please have it on the way. Hare Krishna.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Praladadayine. Hiranyakashipur Paksha Shila Kankana Kalaye Ito Narsimha Parato Narsimha Yato Yato Yamitato Narsimha Here Narsimha Hridaya Narsimha Narsimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade Avakara Kamalapade Nakam Aputa Shinga Lalita Hiranyakashipu Tanupringa Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Lord Nrsimhadev Bhagwan ki Prahlad Maharaj ki Srila Prabhupada ki
Hare Krishna. That was wonderful doing the kirtan together. We just want to take a few minutes of your time because you come to the Krishna Mandir, so we should always have some takeaways when you go from the temple to what is the message from Krishna. And Krishna spoke the most. Everybody knows about Bhagavad Gita, which is spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. Does anyone know whom Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to before Arjuna? Yes, Prabhuji? Hanuman. Anyone else? Surya Dev. Anyone else wants to volunteer? Whom Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to before Arjuna? So, just to share with you, for the devotees who are not aware, Bhagavan Sri Krishna first spoke Bhagavad Gita to Surya Bhagavan. His name is Vivaswan. Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, Imam Vivasvate Yogam Proktavan Aham Avyayam Vivaswan Manave Praha Manur Ikswakeve Bravit, which means Bhagavan Sri Krishna millions of years ago spoke this Bhagavad Gita first to the sun god, which is called Vivaswan. His name is Vivaswan. And Vivaswan passed it on to Manu, the father of human mankind. And Manu passed it on to Ikswaku. And that is the Raghuram dynasty. So through the Guru Parampara, through this Parampara, we've been having this knowledge directly coming from Sun God Vivaswan to Manu, and from Manu to Ikshvaku, and finally somewhere that link got broken. So Krishna Bhagavan is telling on the battlefield to Arjuna, somewhere that link got broken, and Arjuna, that is the reason why I'm again speaking this Bhagavad Gita to you. Because you are a devotee and a dear friend of mine. So it's very, very important that if you want to understand Bhagavad Gita, you should be a devotee of Krishna as well. And we are so fortunate here because there's so many Bhagavad Gitas out there. You know, many people have written Bhagavad Gita. But you're all very fortunate because here, we are under the guidance of a spiritual master, Prabhupada, whom you can see over there, sitting over there. So Prabhupada has given us this version of Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. Which means, that's the name of the Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavad Gita as it is, which means that exactly the way Bhagavan Sri Krishna spoke Bhagavad Gita on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, word to word meaning, he has given us as in the translation of Bhagavad Gita. Many times, Prabhupada himself used to read his own book, and the disciple used to ask him, Prabhupada, you have translated, how come you are reading? Because Prabhupada said, because I have not written it. He was completely guided by Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Everything was coming from him. And that is the reason why it is so important for us to follow a bona fide spiritual master. Because in today, whenever we have a question, we go to Google and just try to start searching for it. And you have so many responses coming up. We don't know who's telling what. Right? So it is so important for us to follow a right bona fide spiritual master. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells that in Bhagavad Gita. Tadvidhi pranipatena paripresnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshanah. Where Krishna Bhagavan is telling Arjuna, all of us, we should all approach a spiritual master. We should all have a guide. You know, when you're going into a forest, imagine if you go without a guide into a forest where there could be tigers, wolves. But if you take a guide with them, they will tell you, don't go like this. There could be some tigers here. They don't go to the wolves, do like that. And they'll help you how to navigate through the forest. Similarly, in our battlefield of our life, we should all have a spiritual master. And Prabhupada, Krishna Bhagavan is telling in Bhagavad Gita, one should approach a spiritual master, one should serve the spiritual master, one should inquire with all the sincere questions to the spiritual master. And the spiritual master, being a representative of Krishna, will give us all the answers and give us all the knowledge and all the love which will take us back to the lotus feet of Krishna Bhagavan. So you see, when we are sincerely praying to Krishna, Krishna will give us a bona fide spiritual master. And that bona fide spiritual master, like our Prabhupada, will give us all the knowledge which will take us back to Krishna. And why we are only chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra? Because this is been advised by Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself, who came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu 500 years ago, telling that in Kali Yuga, the best way of deliverance is by chanting the holy names of Krishna. And as you all know, very popular sloka in Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhuna vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Where Krishna is telling, yuga after yuga, I come in different incarnations. Once he has come in the form of Narasimhadev. Once in fact, last week we had the appearance of Varahadev, where he saved the planet Earth from the ocean. Imagine what Bhagavan can do. So he came in the form of Varaha avatar. He came in the form of Narasimha avatar. Similarly, he came in the form of Ram, Bhagavan Ram as well. He says in Bhagavad Gita, of all the wielders of weapon, I am Lord Ram. Aditya Nam Aham Vishnu. Of all the Adityas, I am Vishnu. So in this way, Krishna Bhagavan is telling all these incarnations, they are coming from Krishna himself. That's why they call Krishna as Avatari, the source of all the incarnations. So in Kali Yuga, he's so merciful that coming up time after time, Krishna is coming in different incarnations just for us. Why Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya? Mainly for two reasons he comes. One is for the protection of his devotees. Like you see how there, Prahlad Maharaj, his father was like Hiranyakashipu, was such a demonic father. And Krishna came in the form of Narasimhadev to protect his devotee. So for two reasons Krishna comes always. To protect his devotees and to also put an end to all the demonic kind of a people. And in Kali Yuga, the best way Krishna Bhagavan said is, unlike in the ancient time, people used to meditate for thousands of years, right? But now in Kali Yuga, even 100 years is a big thing, right? In the ancient times, people used to meditate for thousands of years. The rishis, they used to go into the forest and meditate. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva daneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaiti chadyam. Where Krishna is telling, The one when we practicing this bhakti life of chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, when we are listening to the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, when we are listening to the Krishna Katha, when we are listening to Bhagavad Gita, whatever this Shravanam and Kirtanam that we are doing, this devotional service that we are doing, Krishna Bhagavan is telling whatever benefits that in the ancient time people get by reading the Vedas, by going into the forest and doing sacrifices, going and meditating for thousands of years, doing so many sacrifices, penances, all those things you can gain in this Kali Yuga just by engaging in bhakti life. That means chanting and hearing and chanting the holy names of Krishna. See how simple the beauty about Kali Yuga is. Kali Yuga is one of the, it was not as good as like the earlier yugas, but the benefit that we have is Krishna has simplified it. He's saying that just by engaging in a simple bhakti life of chanting the holy name of Krishna, you will get all the benefits. You don't need to go and study the Vedas. You don't need to go into the forest. You don't need to do anything. Just by chanting the holy names of Krishna, you will be able to attain all these results. So what a big deal, isn't it? We are all looking for, whenever we have a sale, winter sale, we all go run. Why? Because we get a good deal. But this is the beautiful about Kali Yuga, that we're getting such a good thing. In today's world, the word yoga has become so popular, isn't it? People have already introduced it in gyms also. And people are talking about different kind of kickbox yoga and that yoga because there is so much of ignorance, right? They're talking about so many different kickbox yoga and beer yoga, and then I heard somebody saying like some goat yoga or something. You jump like a goat and all that. I mean, what kind of things are happening because of ignorance? And they have a beer yoga, can you believe it? Okay, so they have forgotten the whole thing. So, but we are here under the guidance of a spiritual master, and we are in the Krishna temple. So we have to know what is actually the meaning of yoga. Yoga means union. To connect with the divine, to connect our consciousness, you have to connect with Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Bhagavan Sri Krishna gives us the definition of first class yoga. Yoginam api sarvesam madgatena antaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha, where Krishna Bhagavan is saying, one who is always thinking of Krishna within his heart and rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna by always chanting his holy names. Krishna is saying, such kind of a devotee, he is the most intimately united with me in yoga, and that is the highest form of yoga. So Krishna Bhagavan himself is giving us the definition, what is the first class yoga? Because in today's world, people are doing Ashtanga yoga, Hatha yoga, and there are different kind of yogas, right? So all those yogas are like a warm-up exercises to keep our body, mind and soul for the actual goal of Bhakti yoga. Bhakti yoga means always engaging your minds. When you close your eyes early in the morning and we're chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, that is the highest form of Bhakti yoga. In Kali Yuga, that's the most important thing. It's nothing wrong in just doing some nice Ashtanga yoga and all that, but we should understand that the purpose of all these doings is that is just like a warm-up exercise, the stepping stone for the final goal, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So we as Sanatan, we all belong to this great religion called Sanatan Dharma. You know, right? The word Hindu was not used anywhere in Bhagavad Gita, not even any of our scriptures. Our actual religion is called as Sanatan Dharma or Varna Ashrama Dharma. We have to keep in mind, we have to understand, because last month we had the Prana Pratishtha of Bhagavan Ram. We have to understand the roots. We have to go back and dig into our roots, trying to find out more knowledge about Sanatan Dharma, right? Many of the time people do not understand. When Prana Pratishtha happened of Lord Bhagavan Ram, we said like, what is this Prana Pratishtha about? Many people, they think, oh, you people of Hindus, you're worshipping stones, you're worshipping idol worship. We don't believe in that and things like that. There's so much that happens in social media, and our children, they are almost becoming victims of that, and they don't know how to answer. But we as children of Sanatan Dharma, we have to get this knowledge and pass it on to our children. Arjuna asked this question to Krishna, right? This is very important for us to understand. Arjuna in chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, he is asking this question to Krishna. Evam satata yuktaye bhaktastvam paryupashate ye chapayaksharam avyaktam tesham ke yoga vittamaha. Arjuna is asking Krishna, Krishna, please tell us what is the right way to worship. Should we worship you? Should we do devotional service to your personal form? Or should we worship God as a formless God? Which is the best way to do, Krishna? Arjuna is asking. And Arjuna is asking all these questions for all of us in Kali Yuga. He's like our spokesman, right? He's asking, should we worship God in a personal form, in a deity form? Or should we worship God as a formless God? Which is the best way? Krishna Bhagavan says, Sri Bhagavan Uvacha, Mayyavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. Bhagavan Sri Krishna is making it absolutely clear for all of us. Those who fix their mind on my personal form means deity form, and are engaged in worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider them to be the most perfect. So we have to take this knowledge from Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself, because he himself is saying of all the two options we should always worship in the form of deity form. Those who fix their mind on my personal form and are engaging in worshipping with great faith, I consider them to be most perfect. So we should always understand why the Prana Pratishtha was happened. Do you know the Shila that was used for Bhagavan Ram? It's a Krishna Shila. It's so interesting, isn't it? The name of the Shila was Krishna Shila. It is made some millions of years old, that Shila that was used. And just imagine, so basically what's happening is, Krishna Bhagavan himself is telling in Bhagavad Gita that because in this Kali Yuga, we do not have our completely everything is material, right? Our body is completely material. We do not have the eyes to just go and see directly God. So God comes in the form of a deity. We call it Archa Vigraha. We should never use the word idol. Idol means something like an imagination. We are not imagination. We are not doing anything. Deity worship means, according to the scriptures, according to the Shastras, we invite God to come and reside here in this particular Archa Vigraha. And that is the reason why we call it as deity worship, not as idol worship. A lot of people loosely use this word, idol worship, but we should actually say it's a deity worship. So why? Because Krishna Bhagavan himself is saying, worship me in that personal form. In fact, Krishna Bhagavan goes on to say, Kleshodikatarastesham avyakta sakta chetasam avyakta hi gatir dukkam dehavadbir avapyate, where Krishna is telling, but those who are worshipping God as a formless God, Krishna Bhagavan himself is saying the journey is very, very difficult for those kind of people. As long as you have a body, you will be related to God in Archa Vigraha. So Krishna, out of his causeless mercy, comes in the front of us in the form of Archa Vigraha. And we have in history, we have so many examples of miracles where the deity of Krishna has responded. Have you heard about Sakshi Gopal? Where Krishna Bhagavan, the deity of Krishna himself, stood as a witness to one of the transactions that happened. Have you heard about Tota Gopinath? This is one of the temple in Orissa, where Krishna Bhagavan was actually, like how it is here, was standing actually over here, like in Tota Gopinath. And daily, the devotee Gadadhar Pandit used to worship him. After some time, he became so old that he was not able to stand and worship. So he prays to Krishna, telling that, Krishna, I cannot worship you in this form because I become very old and I'm not able to even stand properly. So please excuse me, from tomorrow I'm going to get another priest to do the puja for you. I cannot do it from tomorrow. So Krishna Bhagavan comes in his dream and he tells them, Gadadhar Pandit, in case if you are finding it difficult, you have served me so many years, and if you are finding it difficult to worship me like this, from tomorrow I will be sitting down so that you can easily worship. And next day morning when he went, he thought it's a dream. Next day when he went to the temple, he seen that Krishna Bhagavan was sitting over there instead of standing. And this is still there. The temple is still there, Tota Gopinath. You can Google and see in Puri. Similarly, Radha Raman temple in Vrindavan, right? And it used to be, they used to worship in the form of a Shila. Krishna Bhagavan used to worship in the form of a Shila. And many of the devotees, they used to bring clothes for Krishna. And the devotee over there, Gopal Bhatt Goswami, he used to pray to Krishna, nice clothes people are getting, but I'm not able to dress you because you are in the form of a Shila. I really wish I could dress you up with those beautiful clothes. And next day morning, when Gopal Bhatt Swami, when he went over there to see, he seen that the Shila converted into deity form, self-manifested deity of Krishna. So it is very important for us to understand Krishna Bhagavan can manifest in the form of Swayambhu. So many Swayambhus are like that. So like that, so many miraculous things have happened of deity worship. Because Krishna knows that as long as we are in a body form, we can only approach Krishna in the form of a deity. Right? So Krishna is also responding according to that. And Krishna says, Ananyas chintayanto ma ye jana paryupashate tesham nityabhyuktanam yogashemam vahamyaham. Where he is saying, when you are engaged in exclusive bhakti towards me, when you are engaged in meditating on my transcendental form, he says, love is not a one way. Arjuna, when you are worshipping me, when you are engaged in bhakti life towards me, I will also respond by taking care of your yogashemam. That means your welfare and your family welfare, I will take care of it. Whatever you have, I will keep it for you. And whatever you do not have, I will provide you. And like very beautiful incident I want to tell you. This Ananya Chintayantama, one of the devotee of Krishna, it's a real life incident. One of the devotee of Krishna was writing a commentary, Ananya Chinta, and he read this and he said, what Krishna is going to personally come and give if you don't have anything when we are worshipping him. He doesn't believe that. And he was writing a commentary. So he struck away that word, Ananya, that Krishna saying that Yoga Shemam Vaham Yaham. I don't believe that Krishna will personally come. And this man used to daily go begging for food. And that day, for some reason, he became late. And he went and he found that all the houses were closed. So there was no food and he had to come back without any food. And so that day, they're going to live without any food, dinner. So for some reason, he goes out to the temple. And in the meanwhile, there were somebody was knocking the door. And his wife opens the door. Then she finds that 2 young boys came with a lot of fruits and vegetables. And this lady was surprised, like, who sent you? Who are these good-looking boys, actually? 2 boys. And she asked, like, who are you? He said, like, your husband sent us with all these fruits and vegetables. And she's like, I didn't know that my husband could send somebody like this. And she takes the vegetables and she asked them to stay back. And then they said, no, we'll go. We have some work, we will go. And when they turn back, she notices that there is a scratch on the back of that one of the boy. And she say, like, she's surprised, who scratched your back? And the boy said, your husband only scratched her back. And she was like upset. My husband did this to your such a cute looking boys. And she's very upset about that. Then the boys leave. And after that, husband comes, Arjuna Pandit. And she says, like, he started surprised to see so many vegetables and fruits in the house. She said, where did you get this? He said, I thought the boys were sent to you. Only sent some boys and they got the vegetables and fruits. Then, but she was very upset about him. And she said, like, what happened to you? Why are you so upset? He said, like, I'm not happy with you. Why did you scratch the boys like that? She's like, no, I don't know who the boys are, first of all. And I don't know what scratch you're talking about. And later, later he realized that those 2 boys who actually came are Krishna and Balaram, who came in the form, in that form of a small boys. Because he didn't believe, Ananyas Chintayantoma ye jana paryupashite tesham nityabhyuktanam yoga shemam. When Krishna says that when you are engaged in bhakti life, when you are meditating on me, I will take care of your yoga shemam. And he didn't believe that Krishna will personally come and do that. So he scratched the sloka, and that scratch was on the back of one of the boys. So then that is when he realized, and he said, oh my God, what a misfortune it is that I missed Krishna and Balaram coming to our house. You're so fortunate. He tells his wife, you're so fortunate you've seen those 2 boys. I miss seeing them. But actually it is Krishna Bhagavan, because I didn't scratch the sloka, that is the scratch on the back of this thing. And to prove us that Krishna is always reciprocating. And we all know about the stories of how Sudama, when he didn't have any money, he just went with cheap rice. And Krishna, what did he do? He gave him a big palace. Similarly, great stories when Draupadi was in distress. And she was looking at all the Pandavas if they can help. And then she looked at Bhishma if he can help. She thought everybody is going to help. And nobody came and helped. And finally she lifted her hands up and she started praying to Krishna. Shankha Chakra Gadadhara Pani Dwaraka Nilaya Achyuta Govinda Pundarikaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gvati Govinda Pundarikaksha Rakshamam Sharanam Gati. Immediately Krishna Bhagavan was eating at that time. And Rukmini asked, what happened? Krishna, suddenly what happened? You're just leaving over here. She says, no, Draupadi is over there and he's going through this hard time, so I have to protect her. So Krishna Bhagavan is always saying that I will always respond, but you have to show some kind of a devotion to Krishna. And Krishna is telling there are 4 things we have to do in order to attain Krishna Bhagavan. Manmana Bhava Madbhakta Madhyadi Mam Namaskuru Mam Ivaisasi Yuktva Ivam Atmanam Madparayana. Where Krishna is saying 4 things we have to do in order to attain Krishna Bhagavan. Engage your mind always in thinking of Krishna. How can we engage our mind always thinking of Krishna? By early morning getting up and chanting His holy name. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You spiritualize your whole day just by getting up early in the morning and chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Engage your mind always in thinking of Krishna by chanting His name. Become my devotee. Offer my obeisances to me and worship me. Being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me. Krishna is giving the assurance that when you follow these 4 things, when you're chanting my holy names, when you're offering obeisances to me, when you're worshipping me, surely you will come to me. And Krishna Bhagavan tells how easy is it to worship Krishna. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhaktya upahritam asnami prayatatma. Where Krishna is saying, you don't need to be a rich person to worship Krishna. He's saying, if you offer me a flower, fruit, leaf or water, I will happily accept it. So I just wanted to give you this message from Bhagavad Gita, a few things that we should know as followers of Sanatana Dharma, that we do always deity worship and we don't do idol worship. And second thing is, the most important thing is, Krishna is always reciprocating our love and devotion. That when many people, they have misunderstood Bhagavad Gita. They say like, what do you get by reading Bhagavad Gita? What do you get by reading just Krishna Katha? But Krishna says, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tatvataha chatvadeham punarjanma naiti mameti so Arjuna. Where he's saying, even if you listen to Krishna Katha, the very fact that all of you are listening to this Krishna, about these details, about these beautiful slokas of Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is saying, once you leave this material world, you will not come back here, but you will directly go to his Krishna Loka. The most supreme planet. You can worship so many devatas, but you go to the planet of the devatas. Krishna says, if you worship your ancestors, you will go to the planet of ancestors. If you worship the demigods, you go to the planet of demigods. But Krishna says, my devotees, we will come to my topmost supreme planet, which is Krishna Loka. So we have to take this knowledge from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. I have to understand what is Bhakti Yoga. Bhakti Yoga means always chanting the holy names of Krishna, always thinking of Krishna within your heart. And that is the highest form of yoga, right? So I just wanted to give you this message. And finally, Krishna's signature sloka in Bhagavad Gita, where he says, Sarva dharman parichajya mam ekam saranam braja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksha isyami masuchaha. Where he's saying, abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Because we have so many the reason why we are suffering in this material world is we have so many sinful reactions coming from so many lifetimes. But Krishna is saying, when you surrender to me, I will protect you. All these sinful reactions which are coming from so many lifetimes, I will cancel everything for you. I will literally destroy all your sinful reactions, whatever reactions you have. All you have to do is just surrender to me by always chanting my holy name. And that is the easiest method why Krishna Bhagavan come in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. To saying that you don't need to do anything. At your home, in your divine space, early in the morning, you can spiritualize. A lot of people these days say, we don't have time for spirituality, right? That's the most common thing people say. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Yad karosi, yad asnasi, yad juhosi, dadasi yad tapasyasi kaunteya tad kurusoma darpanam. He is telling us how we can spiritualize our life. What he's saying is, whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever you offer, whatever you give away, do everything as an offering to me. Om Krishnarpanam Namastu. Everything, whatever. If you are eating some food, offer it to Krishna, then it will become prasadam. If you are doing some charity, do it for Krishna. If you are building anything house, keep a room for Krishna. Like that, if you do everything as an offering for Krishna, Krishna is saying, I will make sure that none of your sinful reactions will touch you because you're doing everything as an offering for me. So that way, you'll have completely mukti. People talk about mukti, right? Going to Kashi and all, but Krishna is giving in Bhagavad Gita, the best way to be liberated is do everything in your life as an offering to me. If you're doing it for yourself, then there will be a karmic reaction, and that reaction you have to suffer. But if you do everything as an offering to me, I will make sure that none of the negative reactions touch you. So in this way, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, because he's so kind, because he's our eternal father, Mamai Vamsa Jiva Bhuta Sanatana, where he's saying, your actual identity of all of us is, we are all Jivatmas and we belong to the Supreme Paramatma. But because we've fallen into this material world, we are completely forgotten about Krishna, because in this material world, we are covered by all these three gunas, Sattva Guna, Rajo Guna and Tamo Guna. And because of these gunas, they're constantly keeping us like a puppets, and because of which they don't allow us to think about God, because we are always conditioned because of this. But if we take to Bhagavan Sri Krishna, then none of these gunas, none of these prakriti, none of these will act on you, because Krishna is giving us the complete protection. So I want to thank you, each one of you, for so patiently you have been listening to me. It is your kindness, and I want to thank each one of you for that. And coming to a Krishna temple is not an ordinary thing. Krishna after says in Vishnu Sahasranamam also, after so many lifetimes of doing pious activities, after so many sacrifices, so many thousands of years of meditation, and doing all these things, when your sinful reactions are completely cancelled, that is when you take to Krishna Bhakti. So the very fact, Janmantara Sahasreshu Tapodana Samadbihi Naranam Sheena Punyanam Krishna Bhakte Prajayati, where Krishna is telling, the meaning is that after doing penances, sacrifices, charities, meditation on thousands of years, finally you get a body where you are taken to the worship of Krishna. So don't take this as an ordinary thing that you have come to the Krishna temple. No. Krishna has called all of you to this temple. He has invited and he has brought you here. But Krishna always gives you the free will. Either you worship him or you don't worship him, he'll always give us a free will. But we have to take advantage of the free will and take to Krishna Bhakti. And I just want to tell, we all have a WhatsApp group for all the devotees who want to know a bit more about spirituality. They want to know a bit more on the temple. They want to know about Bhagavad Gita. So we have a satsang, and even for me also, few years back I did not even know a single sloka of Bhagavad Gita. But when I got into the association of devotees, slowly I started learning all these slokas and everything. So similarly, we have a WhatsApp group, a nice satsang. Every Thursday, we discuss the Leelas of Krishna. All the Leelas of Krishna, all the beautiful Leelas of Krishna, we discuss. Every Thursday, we do that. And then every Saturday, we have a satsang where we'll be discussing about Bhagavad Gita. There will be bhajans, there will be chanting. We have so many beautiful programs. So if anybody is interested, please come forward. I'm ready to just add you all into the group. In that way, you have a new set of spiritual friends. You know, in the material world, you have material friends. Like that, in the spiritual world, you can have a lot of spiritual friends. And then slowly, you'll develop so much of knowledge about Krishna that while you are living in this material world, all this knowledge will help you to survive in this material world. So please repeat after me a chant of Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Our spiritual master used to say, even if you recite one sloka of Bhagavad Gita, your life will be successful. And I want to do this thing with all of you. Please repeat after me just one sloka of Bhagavad Gita. Patram Pushpam, Palam Toyam, Yome Bhakta, Prayachati, Tadaham, Bhaktya, Upahritam, Asnami, Prayatatmanaha. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying through this sloka, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahiritam Asnami Prayatatma, which means if you offer one fruit, leaf or water with a lot of love and devotion, Krishna is saying, if you do it with bhakti, if you offer one fruit, leaf, water, I will happily accept. That's the meaning of this sloka. So we humbly request everyone, come forward if you're interested. It's time of Sanatan Dharma. I really feel Rama Pratishta, Bhagavan Ram Pran Pratishta, I feel it is like a Sanatan Dharma version 2. Really, it is like everybody is like so charged up in a Sanatan Dharma. So, but we have to take this next level, right? How to make some spiritual friends, be part of the satsang, gather some knowledge. You can continue your material life as you're doing. Even I'm also not a monk. I'm an IT professional. I work as an IT project manager my weekdays. But Saturday I come and do a service. Whole day I'm here serving Krishna. So all of us, we can do our part. We can be in your material world, do your job, do everything. But just keep some time for your spiritual life. Because that is what is going to give you full of happiness. Right? Hare Krishna. Thank you everyone. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Thank you. Hare Krishna Prabhuji. Yes, Prabhuji. Yeah. We have the first class religion, we have the most so many different sessions also. So all of you, yeah, whoever wants to add, you can do your and I will make sure that I'll add all of you. And what we'll do is like in that this thing, right? We'll be sharing the Darshan pictures. You don't need all the pictures from here, they'll all be coming. And then we'll be putting some slokas from Bhagavad-gita, some videos and things like that. So it's a nice way. So even when a few years back, I didn't even know a single thing about Bhagavad-gita or Krishna or zero. Just I'm talking about this couple of years back. And then slowly we get to yeah, I'll take a screenshot.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, please join on Thursdays, yeah. And then we will introduce you. And then once you become part of the WhatsApp group, you have all the liberty to join any program you want. At your comfort. Monday. Everything is virtual. And you know, like during the COVID time, we all became so good friends. Almost like 20-30 people we became friends, and we never met each other. And after 2 years, the first time we met at the temple, all of us were oh, it's you, is it? It's you, is it? So it's like, so this is how it is, right? And I see that, spiritual, this thing also, you can have our own spiritual stuff. You can make so many friends here. Sorry, I don't know. I should have this screenshot. Just the one? Oh, and would you want to just add it? Just add it and take a screenshot. We have totally about 60 people in this group actually. And some of them they join. And we have even our spiritual master disciples also joined. One of the spiritual masters is an American master who's been from many decades. So we can have seniors like that. They give you some insights, they give you some tapes, they give you some clues, some hints, and some things how we can progress. And you see, it's quite a isn't it? When you see like, yeah. So sometimes, like, because it's very interesting, like, this whole movement was started in the US, right? A lot of Americans, they went and served as spiritual master. And we are all actually from the land of Bhagavad. We are supposed to be actually taking the lead, actually.
This is not just how, but it really depends on your education.
So everything has to come around. See, all these things are divine plan of Krishna. Right? And sometimes Krishna, he plans from there, and everything is coming around. Yeah, just understand. Yeah, the name. Yeah. So a lot of, I see from personal experience also, like, only the best way to enjoy bhakti life or take the next step is when you become part of a son. A lot of people think, oh yeah, I'll just go and do my own bhakti. It doesn't work like that. Because like they say, if you're 5-10 people are bhakti devotees, you will become the next devotee. Because you are spending time with them, you're just chatting with them, you are listening to Krishna Katha, and then you are doing so many things. So our consciousness slowly will become, from ego consciousness, it will become Krishna consciousness. Slowly. It's all about the consciousness. Krishna says, Gopeshwari Sutratranam, Daya Bhavesam, Javasayatmika Buddhi Samadhana Vidya. He says, the reason why we are not able to feel that bhakti is because our consciousness, we get completely filled it up with all material desires and material attachments. All material things. That's why there is no room for bhakti. So we are not feeling that bhakti. Because we have filled our consciousness, feeling material things. I want to do it, I want to do that, I want that, I want this, I want this. We have filled it up. So there is no room for bhakti. But again, Krishna also says, Vesaya Vinivartante Niraharesya Degana, Rasavajyam Tasya Param Drishtva Nivartante. When you get a taste of being with the devotees and all, when you experience that taste, then you will start getting the bhakti. Like, yeah, that's fine. I'll take this picture. So I'll just add all of you. I mean, yeah, so this is only our humble because, like I said, we are all serving Krishna here on the weekends coming and doing yeah, thank you, Mataji. Yeah, well, thank you so much for your time and showing your interest as well. Let's share and spread the love, love of Krishna and spread this knowledge also. Please. And for me, ever since I started reading Gita, I feel like, you have to share this beautiful knowledge and information. We should just arm our own Santanyans, all of us. We belong to the Sanatan Dharma and we have to arm our people. Because my friend was telling me about his children, he was telling like for people who are Hindu background or Sanatan Dharma, when they go to schools and all that, how difficult it is for them when they deal with all the
that? Why is Krishna only this thing? Why is Krishna this thing? So I started putting all the slokas.
Because you
and
need to read your books rather than reading other books.
Yeah.
I'm a competitive nature guy. I've read Quran, Hadith, Sanskrit, Ayurvedic, all different. And once you read it, you know what it is, and so there is nothing that you should be
Yeah.
doubting your own religion.
Yeah, yeah.
We have done that in comparative.
Yeah. I mean, there are two kinds of religions because that's what they do. Like as Prabhuji said, this comparative religion also another important thing, right? What the people of other religious systems they're doing is they're reading our books very religiously more than us and misinterpreting it and showing it, telling us. Misinterpreting and telling us only. See, like how the Vedas are telling us, how the Bhagavad Gita is telling. That is the reason I was telling you, you have to read the authentic Bhagavad Gita. If you read the authentic Bhagavad Gita, then you can just tell them all, just listen, that's not right at all your understanding is all rubbish. Because the thing you have to understand is Bhagavad Gita, Krishna is the literal incarnation of Krishna. Bhagavad Gita is the incarnation of Krishna, literal incarnation. It's a literary form of Krishna. So as much, only when you are devotee, when you are chanting the Krishna's name, when you have love for Krishna, Krishna slowly reveals himself through the Bhagavad Gita. So not everybody can just, some person who wants to just go and read can just go and read and understand it. You know. It will not reveal better. Gita, Krishna Bhagavan himself says, for people who are non-devotees, I cover them by my yoga maya. They will not be able to understand. He says, Naham Prakasha Sarvasya Yoga. So he says, I cover them with my yoga. So you cannot understand. Say, oh, I didn't understand in Bhagavad Gita. Because you are not a devotee of Krishna. That's why you will not understand. You see what I'm saying? Like, you will always reveal yourself to your best friend, right? I'm not going to tell my personal things to anybody. I'll only reveal myself to my best friend. So similarly, Krishna will reveal himself only to his devotee. So you should love Krishna and you should have, as you keep loving him, the same Bhagavad Gita you read now and you read after 1 year, you get different realization, deeper realization, deeper realizations.
That's true.
Deeper realizations. Nobody need to tell you. Why? Because nobody need to explain to you. You yourself will get realized. Because one of the name of Krishna is called Chaitya Guru. Chaitya Guru means Guru sitting in the heart. So when you are reading and showing that interest, right, he will start revealing everything. When I come prepared here, Krishna will be giving me like, okay, you tell this story, you tell this, you this slow. It will be coming to my mind, okay, I should tell this, I should tell this. Just plan all this, okay, for this week, this day you just talk about this kind of thing. And then I put my thoughts together and I just put my notes and I just kind of like speak to you guys. So whether everything Krishna is revealing, he will reveal according to me. That's the reason it's such a beautiful, and we got a 360 degree, you know. We got Guru, we got Krishna, we got temple worship, we got chanting, you name it, you have everything. 360 degrees, you have everything. You like chanting, yeah, go ahead and you chant. You like Krishna, deity worship, go ahead and do that. You have everything.
If you get Guru is moksha.
Yeah.
Without Guru is moksha.
Yeah. And getting a Guru like Prabhupada, the spiritual master, is one of the most inspiring stories. Do you know the story that he went at the age of 69 with $7 in his pocket, not knowing a single person in the US, not knowing anyone at all? Can you go to a foreign country like that with $7 in your pocket? He went like that, and in 10 years' time, he built 108 temples all over the world with nothing in his pocket, just chanting Krishna. And he survived 200 and he all the way. Krishna saved him. Biggest inspiring story is Prabhupada himself. And this temple is a big miracle.
Yeah.
We were having a small temple in London, very small temple. Look at what Krishna did. Krishna said, 4 disciples, Americans, he sent them to UK. Those disciples came here, they found this small temple and all that is going on. And then, basically, our spiritual master said, if you want to aim for the rhinoceros. If you catch the rhinoceros, people say amazing. If you don't catch, people say, okay, fine, at least he tried. So what they did is went and made friends. They wanted to make friends with the Beatles. They were the most powerful people on the planet at that time. Yeah. And Krishna's arrangement, it was very interesting because I spoke to the person who actually was made friends with the Beatles. So when he went, interesting, right? He goes to a Christmas party, waiting for the Beatles to come in so that he can make friends. And the shocking thing, the surprising buy a place for him. When they searched and finally they did. Krishna's arrangement. Krishna's arrangement. You're all instrument. What does Krishna tell Arjuna? Arjuna, you're just an instrument. Go and fight. Already put everything. All this whole war is done. I already arranged for everybody to die. If you don't do it also, they will die. I have arranged for everything. Just go and take the credit. So let's see how you do Krishna, right? He's making all the elements. This temple is the ring from a small temple somewhere in London. They said 80 acres product guys, organic farming, Goshala, you have to do very big temple. Yeah, that's all Krishna. Nice Prabhuji, I feel so humbly grateful like all of you are doing your wonderful. These two just take it to the next level. Very good knowledge and be a big, nice, wonderful community. No matter of time, you will become friends. Or some really powerful. In the morning also one. We have a class early in the morning. The person also is saying Darshan is that's all. Not on me. Why you insist? Okay, Prabhuji, thank you very much for your time. Please have some answers.
It's all gone. I just
Oh, yes. Checking. You can go out.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh? Sham. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Yeah, also talking about me. Yeah, my name is Sham. This is Shwari.
તો કદી નવી નવી સાડી લે છે રિસેપ્શનમાં પૂછવું પડે રિસેપ્શનમાં
Usually on weekdays we don't accept it because there's so many sarees and there's so many. How do you do that? How do you have to do that? No comment. Yeah.
Krishna, Ram and Mara is dance.
And you know, yesterday to a holiday we also some concerns and spaces in different just come with you so you see.
Seeing Mara
Are you going to that program in March? Is it because of work?
No, no work is, I don't mind work, I did before that.
Yeah, so what is it then?
Only I was used to break down and all this, we can call mine. It's like that, we take working with me, I'm not feeling comfortable doing that. See, you wanted to be a Krishna Katha, eh?
It's not much risk. No, anyway, it'll be live streamed, right? It'll be live streamed. Such an important thing.
Yes.
Can't believe it. It's 1 year already gone so fast. So
9th of
crazy.
March we go to the
9th of March.
9th.
9th of March. Is
So
it to,
next Saturday, week after.
is it to celebrate the Oprah? What's the program? Is it it's like a hearing? Is it
Disappearance.
or
All,
something?
we are passing.
Oh my god, it's that fast. It's crazy, isn't it? Time's gone so fast. Is it just for disciples?
No. At the moment for decided by everyone.
Once everything's over, then I think it might be open to everyone.
Okay.
No.
Let me know.
Yes.
I think initially, I think it's just, they haven't said that all the
Yeah.
days for open
No
to others.
details come out, but
Not yet.
most people are doing it. Because this is how Maharaj views that nothing private.
No, he wasn't a private person. He was just like, give the message to everyone. He was in the mood of Lord Church and just give. I miss his energy so much. He's
And now we were so fortunate that we have disciples meeting every
Is
Saturday.
that still going on?
So it's supposed to be on the 6th number is still carrying on. Different very struggle with that.
With Krishna Kirti for that.
And we hear different pastimes from different disciples. It's so amazing to hear. We didn't know nothing about him.
Did you serve him personally? I did. When did you serve him personally?
And whatever it is. But yeah, at least we got that opportunity.
Anyway, you know, I was listening to the Chitta Chakravarti's class today, and she was mentioning how the relationship between guru and disciple never dies. It just actually, in fact, it doesn't matter if physically we're here or not, it just gets stronger and stronger and stronger, and it gets more and more like deeper and deeper and deeper. As long as we kind of abide by the instructions, as long as we follow the instructions, and then we pay careful attention to the 10 offenses of the holy name, being mindful of that. And actually our relationship with Guru can become so sweet and wonderful.
Especially it's become more stronger once.
But do you feel empowered by that?
Yes.
Do you feel empowered?
So we were taking that casually when we were around. But once we left and we take it more, more seriously. This is how he wanted us to see. So we were trying.
And you do, like, the best thing about it also for the both of you is like, you know, Gayatri Mantra initiative. So every time you do the Gayatri,
That's like Krishna's magic. That's at the right time. So we were saying, no, we don't want to do it all. So we get it or more this, that, and we asked Swami Darshan, go. And then we give an invitation and we go to America. That time we just so he knew that. Straight after that, we flew here to America and then we decided.
definitely. Like even me, I'm reflecting. I feel like, of course there's pain, there's a lot of pain. It's not like, the
YOLO.
Pollen.
first one.
Hare Krishna. Darshan. Hare Krishna. जय श्री राधा गोकुलंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चादिशतारिणे। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चादिशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। Everyone together. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram Patita Pavana Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Sita Ram Jaya Sita Ram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda, Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. जय श्री राधा गोकुलानंद की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की. We humbly request everyone to be seated. The next one will be a Narasimha prayer for the protection of all of us. You can see the Narasimha Bhagwan out there at the end. And after that, we're going to have a short session on Bhagavad Gita. Just a few insights from Bhagavad Gita. All of you have witnessed Rama Pratishta, Lord Ram Pran Pratishtha in Ayodhya. So we'll just have a small chat on Bhagavad Gita and the teachings of Krishna. So please be seated for the Narasimha prayer. Hare Krishna. Can I take it?
Namaste Narasimhaya. Namaste Narasimhaya. Pranadadadayine. Hiranyakashipurvakshaha. Shilatanganakalaye. Ito Narasimha Parato Narasimha. Yato yato yamitato Narasimha. Bahir Narasimha Hridaya Narasimha. Narasimha Madhim Sharanam Prapade. Pavagara Kamalavare Nakam Abhuta Shinga Lalita Hiranyakashipur Tanabringa Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev Jaya Narasimhadev. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Lord Narasimhadev Bhagwan ki, Prahlad Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki.
Hare Krishna. Thank you everyone for coming to Manor. It was a wonderful kirtan doing together for the pleasure of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. We are so fortunate. Last month we all witnessed the Pran Pratishtha of Bhagavan Ram in Ayodhya.
And we are fortunate here that in this mandir, we have both Krishna and Rama over here as well. And we are chanting the name of Hare Krishna and Hare Rama as well, right? It's a beautiful. And this prayer, this beautiful prayer that we just now heard about Narasimha Dev. And many of you would have heard the very popular sloka from Bhagavad Gita, Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya chuduskritam dharma samsthapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. What Krishna is saying in that sloka? From time to time, I come in different yogas, I come in different incarnations, right? In fact, this week was the appearance of Varaha Avatar, one of the avatar. That appearance happened this week only. So like that, he came in the form of a boar. And here, as you can see, he came in the form of half lion and half man, like Narasimha Avatar. So Krishna Bhagavan comes in different avatars, and of all the Shastra, Krishna says he comes in the form of Ram as well. And he mentions that in Bhagavad Gita. So it's very important to understand it's Krishna Bhagavan coming in different, for two reasons that Krishna always comes. One is for the protection of his devotees, and second is to put an end to the demoniac people. So like Hiranyakashipu and Hiranyakashipu. So they're like the demonic, as you can see over there. Narasimha Dev, he's just tearing him apart. So it's very important for us to understand these different incarnations, because God is everywhere. But at the same time, for people who say like, where is God? That's the same thing which Hiranyakashipu asked also. He asked like, where is God? Can you show me where God is? He asked his son, because he was so envious of Narayana. And Krishna Bhagavan wanted to show him, like, so he came in the form, from the pillar he appeared, right? Narasimha Dev appeared from the pillar to prove that God can appear from anywhere. He can appear from a pillar. He can appear in the form of half lion, half man. He can appear as a boar. He can appear anything. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Sarvata pani padam ta sarvato shishiromukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avirta tistate. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying the divine energy of Bhagavan Sri Krishna is everywhere, every nook and corner. You have God's hands, God's legs, God's faces. But only thing is, because we have a material body, we are not able to witness God, right? And that's the reason why Bhagavan Sri Krishna, because as long as we have this material body, we will not be able to see God with his material eyes. And that's the reason why Krishna, out of his compassion, out of his causeless mercy, appears in the form of a deity, incarnation. When you talk about Prana Pratishta, which happened for Ram, is basically, you all know that it was actually made of Krishna Shila. That was the material that was used for Bhagavan Ram, right? Krishna Sila. And it's basically from till that time, it's Krishna Sila. From then on, once we invoke, we are inviting Lord Ram to reside in that particular deity. And from then, we call it as not even as idol worship, we should call it as deity worship. Idol means something imagination, but when you say deity, we are like, according to the scriptures, the mantras are chanted, inviting God to come and reside in the form of a deity, Archa Vigraha incarnation. In fact, it's very important for all of us who are following Sanatan Dharma, because that's the original name of Hinduism, right? There's no word called Hindu in any of our scriptures. In the entire Bhagavad Gita, we will not find a single word called Hindu. That was a name which was coined because they understood that people are on the other side of the Sindhu, they call it as Hindu. But we have to understand, as followers of Sanatan Dharma, right from Krishna Bhagavan, why we do deity worship. And for some of devotees who never had a chance to read the Bhagavad Gita and Krishna Bhagavan, Arjuna asking Krishna, which is the best way to worship you, Krishna? Should we worship you in a formless God, as a form God with a personal form? Evam satata yukta ye bhaktasum paryupashate ye chape aksharam avaktum tesham ke viktam. Where Krishna Bhagavan is saying, Arjuna is asking on behalf of all of us, which is the best way to worship? Should we worship God in a personal form, or should we worship God as a formless God? This is Arjuna's question to Krishna. That's the very first question in Bhakti Yoga, chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga. And Krishna explains so that in future, every one of us who are following Sanatan Dharma should have this knowledge. Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta pramamataha. Where Krishna Bhagavan is telling Arjuna, you asked me two options, whether we should worship God as with a form or a formless God. And Krishna is saying, those who fix their mind on my personal form and are always engaged in worshipping me with great and transcendental faith, I consider them to be the most perfect. Which means that
personal form is the deity form, right? Archa Vigraha form. So Krishna is saying those who fix their mind on this personal form and are worshipping with great and transcendental faith, Krishna is saying that is the best form of worship. And that's the reason why in Sanatan Dharma, we always worship Krishna in the deity form. Because when it comes to God, when it comes to Krishna, the actual Krishna, the transcendental body of Krishna, the deity form of Krishna, the Nama of Krishna Nama, Hare Krishna, the Maha Mantra, all of these are the same. Which means that what you are watching Krishna Bhagavan in the deity form is the same as when you're chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. There is no difference at all. Because Krishna Bhagavan says, Kalikale Nama Rupa Krishna Avatar, which means that he came in different avatars, as Narasimha, as Varaha, and as Rama. But in Kali Yuga, he has come in the form of this transcendental sound vibration called Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And who has given us this mantra to recite in this Kali Yuga, especially in the Kali Yuga? That is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So you can see in the middle, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in the golden color dhoti. That is Krishna Bhagavan himself, 500 years back, came in the form of a devotee. In the form of a devotee. You see how Krishna loves us so much? Not only he comes in different incarnations, next in Kali Yuga he came in the incarnation of a devotee also. Just to give us this knowledge and spread this knowledge that in Kali Yuga we do not have so much of Ayush, right? In the ancient time people used to live for thousands of years, all our rishis. But in Kali Yuga you don't even last for 100 years. So Krishna Bhagavan came in the form of a, and you can see on the left hand side, blue color dhoti, that is Balaram. So it is Krishna. And Balaram came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. And just like how Krishna has shown his Vishwarupam to Arjuna, he told Arjuna, right? Arjuna, you cannot see my universal form with your eyes. So I will give you divine eyes. With the divine eyes, you will be able to see my Vishwarupam. Similarly, when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came, he showed his six-armed Sadbhuja Murti avatar. You can see over there, that's the six-armed, which has both Bhagavan Ram holding the bow, and you can see Krishna holding the flute, and then you can see Chaitanya Mahaprabhu holding the pot because he was a sannyasi at a very young age. So all the six-armed form, just like how Krishna showed his Vishwarupam, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu also showed his six-armed form like that. So, and he used to always chant, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Rama Raghava, Pahi Mam, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Krishna Keshava, Raksha Mam. So praying to both Rama and Krishna as well. So we are so fortunate that we have the guidance of our spiritual master Prabhupada, you can see over there, seated over there, who has given us this beautiful knowledge, this Bhagavad Gita, which is called as, because in the market there are so many Bhagavad Gitas, right? There's so many people who have written Bhagavad Gitas. But what we are following over here is Bhagavad Gita as it is. Just exactly the way Bhagavan Sri Krishna spoke on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, word to word meaning has been given by our spiritual master Prabhupada. And it is very important for us to follow the spiritual master because, you know, when we are going into a forest, we can't just go on our own, right? We need to take a guide when you're getting into a forest because there could be wolves, there could be tigers everywhere. Similarly, Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Tadviddhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshinaha. Where Krishna is telling Arjuna, one should always have a spiritual master in our life. We should have a guru in our life. And we should follow the guru, we should inquire, we should serve the guru, and we should ask all the questions to the guru. And the guru, out of his causeless mercy will give us all the answers, will give us all the Krishna prema, which will take us back to Krishna Bhagavan. So we are so fortunate that Prabhupada has given us this beautiful version of Bhagavad Gita called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. And as you know, do anyone of you know whom Bhagavad Gita was spoken to for the first time? It was not Arjuna. Do anyone know whom Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to? Krishna reveals that in Bhagavad Gita. Yeah, Surya Narayan. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, 4th chapter, very first verse he says, Imam vivasvate yogam proktavan aham avyayam vivasvan manave praha manur ikvakave bravit. Where Krishna says, this Bhagavad Gita was spoken millions of years ago to the sun god Vivaswan. His name is called Vivaswan, sun god. And Vivaswan passed his knowledge to Manu, the father of mankind. And Manu passed it on this knowledge to Ikshvaku. That is the Raghurama dynasty. So like that, this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita was coming from Surya Bhagavan to Manu to Ikshvaku and so on. And somehow, some way the link got broken. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, again I have come on this battlefield to teach about this Bhagavad Gita because somewhere the link got broken. And he's teaching to his most dearest friend, Arjuna. And why was Krishna speaking Bhagavad Gita to Arjuna? What was the reason why he had to speak Bhagavad Gita? Does anyone know why he had to speak on the battlefield to Arjuna? What was the reason? He spoke a lot. He spoke 574 verses. Yes? Yeah? Arjuna had questions how to fight against. Is that what you're saying? He needed advice. Wonderful, wonderful. We all need advice, isn't it? We all need guidance in our life, isn't it? See, this Bhagavad Gita itself is a life manual. Just like when you buy a gadget, you get a user manual, right? When all of us, many of you have iPhones and Android phones, you get a user manual how to use this phone, right? Many times we do not know what is actually full features of that phone also. Similarly, the life manual for all of us for having guidance in our life is Bhagavad Gita. And I think that's what you rightly said. So the turning point of this Bhagavad Gita is that, when Arjuna was asked Krishna to take the chariot to the middle of the battlefield, and when he seen his own grandfather and his guru and all that, he was totally shaken. And the most important sloka in Bhagavad Gita is where Arjuna is telling, Karpanya dosho pahata swabhavaha prachama tvam dharma sammudha chetaha yashreya shannishitan bruhitan me sissasteham sadimam tvam prapannam. Where Krishna Bhagavan is telling where Arjuna is telling Krishna, I'm totally confused about my duty. This is all our situation, isn't it? Many times we are so confused about our duty. So he is telling Krishna, I'm totally confused about my duty. I do not know what is the right thing for me to do. I have lost my bodily composure because of miserly weakness. Because after seeing his grandfather, he's totally got shaken. And now he's asking, Krishna, from now on, I am totally a soul surrendered unto you. I am no more considering you as my friend. You are my guru. Kindly instruct me what is the right thing for me to do. So many times we all need guidance in our life, isn't it? We all need somebody to tell us what's the right thing for us to do. So there's no one better than Krishna Bhagavan himself speaking this Bhagavad Gita, telling us that as long as we are fighting our own battles in our own life, we have to always look at Bhagavad Gita as a life guide, like a GPS, following the rules and everything from Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And then Bhagavan Sri Krishna goes on to explain about all the 18 chapters. Each chapter is a chapter on yoga. Vishada Yoga, Arjuna Vishada Yoga, then Sankhya Yoga explaining about Atma Gyan, then explaining about himself, Purushottama Yoga, Bhakti Yoga, Karma Yoga. And Krishna, after explaining all the yogas, he says all these, whether you talk about Ashtanga Yoga, whether you talk about Hatha Yoga, all these things are preparationary exercises for the actual purpose of yoga, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. Right? So Bhagavan Sri Krishna explains what is Bhakti Yoga in Bhagavad Gita. Yoginam api sarvesam madgate nantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is telling the actual yoga means to connecting our consciousness with the supreme consciousness, which is Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So Krishna is telling the first class yogi is someone who's always thinking of Krishna within his heart and always rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna. How can we love? How can you offer service to Krishna? By always serving Krishna, by always chanting his holy name. That's the best service that you can do for Krishna, because we are all part and parcel of Krishna, right? And where does Krishna say that about our relationship with Krishna? Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying in Bhagavad Gita, Purushottama Yoga, chapter number 15, Mamaivam sa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana manashastra nindriyani prakriti tani karshati. Where Krishna Bhagavan is telling, all of you are jivatmas. You all have a soul inside. And you all belong to me. We are all part and parcel of the Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna. So our actual identity is we are children of God. We are children of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. And he's telling that you are all part and parcel of me. Just like how your hands and legs are part and parcel of you. We are all Jivatmas and we belong to the Paramatma. And Krishna goes on to say, but because you have fallen into this material world, you are struggling very hard with your six senses, which include the mind. We are all struggling, isn't it? We are all suffering in some form or the other. Either it is physical or whether it is mental. And so Bhagavan, and today, mental health is one of the biggest topics, isn't it? People are talking about mental health and how to save. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Udaredatmanatmanam Atmanam Avasadaye Atmaiva Hayatmano Bandhur Atmaiva Rupur Atmanaha, where Krishna is telling one must elevate his life with the help of his mind and not degrade himself. The mind is a friend of the conditioned soul and his own enemy as well. We have seen so many successful celebrities, isn't it? They go to the peaks and suddenly they fall down. Many times it happens in our life, isn't it? Because when you're not able to control your mind, you will be always, there's every chance that you may fall down. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling you should always elevate your life with the help of your mind. Bandhuratmatmanastasya yenatmaivatmanajitaha anatmanaste shatrutve vartamatmaina shatruvat. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, for one who has controlled his mind will be his best friend. But for one who has failed to control his own mind will become his greatest enemy. So it is up to us whether we want our mind to be our best friend or whether it want it to be your own enemy. So now you can do pranayama and all these yogic exercises. It will help you to control to a certain extent. But the best way to control your mind is to always take to the lotus feet of Bhagavan Sri Krishna by always chanting your holy name. Because what's happening is right now when our mind is not pure, right, our desires will be impure. And our kind of always we get attracted to things which are not auspicious. When you're having an impure mind, you'll be very difficult to control your mind. So if you can purify your mind, you will be able to control your mind. And how to purify your mind? Krishna Bhagavan comes in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu saying that you don't need to do anything. The only simple exercise you have to do to purify your mind is to chant the holy names of Krishna. Because what will happen when you chant? Cheto Darpana Marjanam will happen. Which means that when you're looking at a mirror which is full of dust, you can't see yourself, isn't it? You can't see yourself when a mirror is full of dust. But when you clean the mirror, then you can see yourself clearly. So similarly, our heart and our mind is so much impure because of so many samskaras from so many lifetimes, right? We are carrying a baggage of so much of samskaras. But what happens is, as you keep chanting the holy names of Hare Krishna, Cheto Darpana Marjana, which means your heart and your mind will be completely cleansed. It will be completely purified. And when your mind is completely purified, it will be totally in your control. So we'll have to always understand that the best way to control your mind is taking your mind to the feet of Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Because in today's life, we're all servant of our senses, isn't it? You know, there are two words to use. Goswami means one who's able to control his mind. Godasa means one who's a servant to his mind. And that is what happens, isn't it? Sometimes we are a slave to our senses. Whatever our senses say, we keep running behind it. Whatever the senses are saying. And ultimately that gets us into trouble, isn't it? But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling which is higher, which is more important. Is your senses important? Is your Atma more important? Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying, Indriyani paranyahor, indriyebhya parammana, manasastu para buddhe, yo buddhe paratastu saha. Where Krishna is saying, your senses, your five senses is superior to this. If you take this Atma out of this body is nothing but dead matter, right? So he's saying your five senses are superior to this dull matter. And then he says your mind is superior to your senses. And then he says your intellect is more superior than your mind. And more higher than the intellect is your Atma, Jivatma. So if you see on the top it is the Jivatma, and below that you have the mind, you have the intellect, and below that you have the mind, and then below that you have the senses. But what's happening is because our mind is totally impure, we are becoming slave for our senses. But actually the driver should be your intellect. Your intellect should be driving your life. Your Jivatma should be driving your life. So when we take to this chanting of the holy names, what will happen is, your mind will be purified, your intellect will be purified. And Krishna Bhagavan says that the dangers of the three most important things that we should avoid is lust, greed and anger. These are the three things which will take us to hell. And how we can wipe out all these three things is by using your spiritual intelligence. Krishna Bhagavan says you should apply your spiritual intelligence. And that spiritual intelligence will develop when we start chanting the holy names of Krishna. Because as you keep cleansing your heart and your mind, and slowly all this, when your mind and heart is purified, then you will be able to realize who's Krishna, who's you, and you'll be able to understand this Atma Gyan. Because Bhagavan Sri Krishna says, all of us, we are not this body, we are a Jivatma inside. Na jayate mriyate va kadachin nayam bhutva bhavitana bhuyah ajo nityaha shashvato yam purano na hanyate hanyamane sharire. The knowledge which is never available in any universities, any schools, any colleges, Krishna Bhagavan is giving in Bhagavad Gita. Na jayate mriyate va kadachin means this body is temporary. Today it is born, tomorrow it is gone. But Krishna Bhagavan is talking about who we actually are. We are this Atma inside. And for that Atma, Krishna is saying, the Atma is never born. It's not like this body that we have a birth. The Atma never comes into being, does not come into being, will never come into being. When the body comes to an end, the Atma will leave this body and enter into another. So there is no birth and death for this Atma. So we are all, internally we have an Atma which belongs to the Paramatma. And that Atma is eternal. Dehinosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavanam jara tata dehantara prapte dhiras tatra namuhyate. You know, all of us, we were just talking with somebody just before the Aarti. You know, all of us, we remember when we were small kids, we had a beautiful childlike body, right? And if you think about it, when you see the pictures, wow, I was so cute when I was in, but where is that body? That body is gone, but you're still here. When we were going to colleges, we had a nice, wearing jeans and a beautiful hairstyle and going to the college. Now, when you look back, you see the pictures and you say, wow, I was looking so young at that time. Where is that body? That body is gone. The teenage body is gone, but you're still here. So like that, Krishna Bhagavan is saying, Dehinosmin yata dehi means, as the Atma is passing in this body from boyhood to youth to old age, the Atma will similarly pass into another body at the time of death. And a sober person is not bewildered by such a change. So Krishna Bhagavan is giving this Atma Gyan to Arjuna to understand that you are not this body, you are an Atma sitting inside this body. And the best way that Atma realization that we can get, the soul realization that we can get is by always chanting the holy names of Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. And in the ancient times, people used to do so many different exercises, right? They used to study Vedas, they used to do sacrifices, they used to go into the forest and meditate for thousands of years. But Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying in Bhagavad Gita, Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva daneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaiti chadyam. Krishna is telling Arjuna, whatever benefits that people in the ancient time used to get by studying the Vedas, by going and doing sacrifices, by doing austerities, by doing charity, all these things, Arjuna, in this Kali Yuga, you can get just by engaging yourself in bhakti life. And what that bhakti life starts with? Chanting the holy name. Shravanam and Kirtanam. Shravanam means hearing the holy name. Kirtanam means actually chanting the holy name. And that's the reason Bhagavan Sri Krishna, for our own good, he says there are 4 things we need to do in order to attain Krishna Bhagavan. Manmana bhava madbhakta madhyadi mam namaskuru mam ivaisasi yuktva atmanam madparayana. Krishna says 4 things we have to do in order to control your mind, in order to attain Krishna as well. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. This is Krishna's number 1 instruction. Engage your mind always in thinking about Krishna. How can we engage ourselves? By chanting his holy name. As soon as you get up in the morning, cleanse your heart by chanting the holy name of Krishna. That's the best way you can think of Krishna. Second thing, engage your mind always in thinking of become my devotee. How to become devotee? By association with the devotees, by reading Krishna book, by reading Bhagavatam, reading Bhagavad Gita. When you associate with devotees, you also become another devotee, right? So that's the best way to become a devotee, by associating with the devotees, coming to the temple. We have satsang. In fact, every week, Thursday, we have 8 o'clock. We are welcoming everyone. If you are interested, you can come and take part in a Krishna Katha. We will be discussing about the Leelas of Krishna. How Krishna did the beautiful Leelas. How Krishna was getting all this education from his teacher. How Krishna went and saved his dead son of his guru. His guru will ask Krishna, go and bring me back my dead son. Krishna will go and order Yamaraj, give me back the dead son of my teacher. And he will go and bring it back. So all those beautiful, unimaginable, you would have never expected such kind of beautiful Leelas, we will be discussing on every Thursday. So if we invite everyone to come and join this satsanga, right? In that way you can become a devotee. So engage your mind always in thinking of Krishna by chanting his name. and become his devotee and offer obeisances as soon as you come. Like, you can see over here how Mataji is offering obeisances, offer your obeisances, and then finally worship me. And Krishna Bhagavan is telling in Bhagavad Gita how easy is it to worship Krishna. Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachati tadaham bhakti upahritam asnami prayatatmana. What's Krishna saying? If you offer me with love and devotion, a leaf, a flower, a fruit, or water, I will happily accept it. And not only Krishna accepts your flower and a fruit, he says, I will also respond to your love. Ananyas chintayantoma ye jana paryupashite tesham nityabhyuktanam yogashemam vahamyam. He's saying, when you are engaging in bhakti life towards Krishna, Krishna is saying, I'm not going to keep quiet. I will also respond to your loving devotion. And whatever you lack in your life, I will provide you. And whatever you have, I will make sure that I will preserve that for you. So we have to take this knowledge from Bhagavad Gita that Krishna is saying all these 4 things, right? Think of Krishna always, worship Krishna, offer your obeisances to Krishna, and also become his devotee by always chanting the holy names of Krishna. And finally, I just wanted to mention the signature sloka from Bhagavad Gita, the final thing from Krishna, signature sloka, what Krishna is saying. Sarvadharman parichajya mamekam saranam vraja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksha isyami masichaha. Krishna is saying, just abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Don't fear. So it is God himself is giving the assurance that when we surrender to Krishna, by these 4 methods, always thinking of him, and we are doing everything as an offering for him, Krishna is saying, I will protect you from all your sinful reactions. Because all of us, we come with a baggage of karma, good karma and bad karma. And what